side, my lord. Item number 22 of today's list, my lord. Can it be taken up after 2-3 weeks, my lord? There is some compromise talk is going on between the petitioner and the bank authority. I have taken the consent from the bank.
May please,
From
Lord.
2 weeks, sir.
My lord, this writ petition filed on 19/8 lordships. It is regarding demolition of building lordship. Requires urgent consideration. Lordship, may I pray that I may please be listed on 23rd lordships. 23rd Wednesday.
May I please, sir? Lordship, this is transfer matter, my lord. May I pray for tomorrow?
When did you file?
17.
When is the transfer order issued?
8. 4-8.
4/8, day after tomorrow.
My lord, I beg to mention for listing on retribution, my lord. Day after tomorrow may kindly be taken up. My lord, matters pertains to selection and promotion, your lordship. Petitioners are Anganwadi helper, your lordship. They claim for promotion. And they claim for promotion for the for post of a particular Anganwadi center, and the government has circulated for test recruitment, your lordship. My lord, government has already filed their affidavit, your lordship. Very simple matter, my lord. Day after tomorrow may kindly be taken.
Okay. Yes.
Lordship,
For what orders?
Admission.
yeah, I
Mass
beg to
obligation.
mention WPC number 1901 to 2023. It's a pension matter, Your Lordship. May it kindly be listed on 25th of this month.
Yes. For orders or admission for
Admission, Your Lordship.
May it please the Lordship, I beg to mention item number 35. The Lordship, we were required to file an affidavit in reply. However, in this matter, an affidavit in reply may not be filed.
yes.
As such, I pray the matter be adjourned for the day, Your Lordship, and may be fixed for final disposal on another day with the consent of the other side, Your Lordship.
3830.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, with due consent taken from the other side, item number 38 may be adjourned for the day.
Item number
38.
255, no?
Also, in this matter, I'm appearing for the Assam Plain Trash Corporation. Our names have not been shown. The Lordship will kindly direct that to be. Lordship will see the cause list.
On the prayer of the council for the parties matter be adjourned for 2 weeks. The registry shall reflect the name of standing council. Plain Tribe,
Assam Plain Tribes Corporation.
Assam Plains Tribe Corporation,
Development Corporation, sorry. Development
Development Corporation, and the respondent called. Yes.
May it please the Lordship. I beg to mention item number 44, my lord. With the consent of the petitioner, my lord, I beg to fix some time, my lord. Probably 3 weeks time will be required to file an affidavit. File an affidavit in this matter, my lord. I am for the IIT, my
Have
lord.
we informed the other side?
Yes, my lord.
Prayer of the council for the parties list of 4 weeks.
yes.
Much obliged.
I beg to pray for listing this matter, my lord. It was last left over on 28/6, my lord. And regarding family pension, my lord. I'm the first wife, but second wife is receiving, my lord.
Okay, on Friday.
Right.
May please,
Yes,
Your Lordship, my lord, I beg to mention item number 19 and 20, Your Lordship, admission. My humble prayer, my lord, some more time may be granted for filing the rejoinder, my lord. I have taken the consent from the respondent, opposite party, Your Lordship.
On the prayer of the council for the petitioner, Mr. Matter is adjourned for 3 weeks.
Your Lordship, any date may be fixed in the month of September. Your Lordship. Oh,
Yeah, please, Your Lordship, I'd like to mention for listing of withdrawal of WPC tomorrow. Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? I beg to mention item number 37, Lordship. Engaged counsel of this case could not come today because his child is suffering from health issue, Lordship. So matter may be adjourned for the day.
Yes, ma'am.
Obliged.
May it please the Lordship, my lord, I would like to mention a transfer matter for listing, my lord. Valid
Yes, when do you want?
valid
When did you
tomorrow.
file?
My lord, we filed on 19th, my lord, this Saturday.
When the transfer order was issued?
My lord, on 11th of August, my lord. And with effect from within 7 days. And when my lord, the 7 days is over, my lord. And the petitioner is on leave, my lord, till Tuesday, my lord. So, lordship, tomorrow, my lord. Deeply obliged.
My lord, that amicus matter, my lord, item number 47, I have made a contact, my lord. And that lady, she is reaching by 11, I am told that she will reach. So my lord, at 2,
You will do it too, or tomorrow, when do you want?
she has come all the way, my lord, that lady. So if I can do it today, my lord, then it will be easier for her. even.
Okay, we'll take it up in the second. 47, right?
47, my lord.
Please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 17, Lordship. When they filed their affidavit, we require some instructions, Lordship. Taken
Wait for your turn.
consent of
It's a
the-
2016 matter. Just wait for your.
May it please your lordship. With regard to item number 3, my lord, and may I pray for some accommodation, my lord? I am not feeling well, my lord.
When do you want?
My lord, Wednesday, my lord.
Okay.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Done for you. Good. Yes.
May it please your lordship.
Yes, Mr. Rao.
My lord, basically, my lord, he is claiming his honorary, my lord. My lord, he has submitted several representation, my lord, case 15, my lord. And he has served as a chairman, my lord, of the Ampere, my lord. But his due honorarium was not paid.
It's a notice. Botany by 6 weeks. So good. Additional self steps for certificate notice in the rest numbers 1 and 2 by the extra possibility by tomorrow.
Right. Obliged.
Mr. Bora, no representation.
In fact, the person doesn't qualify, my lord. That doesn't have the 10 years qualification. He joined in 2016.
With the petitioner come, will not this.
No.
No representation of the petitioner. Or Mr. Sunny from Parliament. And Mr. Sunny from list of on the case by the list.
Please. Some dispute arise, Your Lordship, in respect of Annexure 1, Your Lordship,
regarding the appointment of Abida Khatun, Your Lordship, subsequently, Your Lordship, this honorable court set aside his appointment letter, Your Lordship. Thereafter, Your Lordship, Shokos was issued, Your Lordship, earlier, Your Lordship. Page number 32, Your Lordship. But released that I was unauthorized absent in the school, Your Lordship, in the Madrasa, Your Lordship, as ex Superintendent of Baikusi Kuriyat Senior Madrasa, Your Lordship. And I did not allow Sayyid Abida Khatun to join at this Madrasa, Your Lordship. I replied the Shokos notice, Your Lordship, page number 32, Your Lordship. I denied the allegation that I was unauthorized absent at the Madrasa, Your Lordship, but I did not allow the Sayyid Abida Khatun to join, Your Lordship, as her appointment letter was not received in process, Your Lordship, but I was present at the school, Your Lordship. Thereafter, Your Lordship, impugn order, Your Lordship, is number 41, Your Lordship, and Exar 8, Your Lordship. Here, Your Lordship, they reinstate in the service, Your Lordship, but on increment, Your Lordship, withhold, Your Lordship, at last para, Your Lordship, in the interest of public service and finding of inquiry report, it is decided that withholding of on advance increment is inflicted and his suspension period is stated as duty only for pensionary benefit, Your Lordship.
Why have not you preferred an appeal against this order? The authority concerned have passed an order against you, right? Under the Assam Service Discipline Appeal rules or not?
Yes.
So why should you entertain when you have the provision for the appeal? Tell us.
Ignorance, Your Lordship, lack of cooperation.
Nothing like that.
Thereafter, Your Lordship, has submitted several representation, Your Lordship.
Representation on by your time. What Mr. A. are current counsel appearing for the petitioner. Mr.
Q Sharma for secondary
Secondary
education.
counsel.
1, 4, and 5, 9.
Secondary education. For the respondent numbers
1, 4, and 5.
1, 4, and 5. And Mr. A. Saleha, standing counsel finance for the respondent number 3. Please take your seat, Mr. Karim. Petitioner Abdul Qadir, GHO. The superintendent of Baikusi Kuriyat Senior Madrasa, in the district of Madrasa, district of Borpeta. Due to his unauthorized absence in service in the said madrasa, the Director of Secondary Education Assam, by an order dated 04/10/2016, placed him under suspension due to unauthorized absence in the place of his work since 06/03/2016. The petitioner approached this court in WPC number 1698/2016 The Director of Secondary Education, Assam, after issuing so cause notice to the petitioner on 14/03/2018, and considering his reply dated 28/03/2018, imposed the penalty in the petitioner withholding one advance increment, treating his suspension period as on duty only for pensionary benefit. By order under manual number DME/GA/KKSM/2016/100 dated 04/02/2020. By the said order, the DSC Assam said order dated 04/02/2020. The DSC Assam reinstated the petitioner as superintendent of Vayabusi Puria Senior Madrasa District Court. Being agreed to the said order of imposing penalty upon him, to the order that the petitioner has preferred this petition. The petitioner was suspended from service under Rule 6 of the Assam Services within the Disciplinary Rules 1964. And the concerned disciplinary authority, i.e., the Director of Secondary Education Assam, initiated a disciplinary proceeding against the petitioner. By following the provisions of Rule 7 and 8 of the said 1964 rules. The Assam Services Syndicate Discipline and Appeal Rules, that is 1964, is a statutory rule under Article 309 of the Constitution of India. Rule 14, Rule 14 and 15 of the said 1964 rules provides for appeals against the order of suspension and orders imposing penalties respectively. As the petitioner has alternate statutory measure to prefer appeal against any such order imposing or any such order suspending him from service as well as imposing penalty under Discipline 1964. Statutory government, statutory remedy, he can always approach concerned appellate authority. Considering the same, whereas the petitioner has alternative under Article 20. Stands dismissed. However, it is not clear. The petitioner may
May prefer some liberty lordship to file an appeal your lordship by condemning the delay in the
file your application, and then they will consider.
Right, Vishal. No, at this stage, I pray for notice because
But Lordship, since he is claiming for some dues, Lordship, I think that he first approves the respondent authorities. Because we are not know whether what amount they have.
we have already approached, my lord.
But there is no representation, Lordship.
Representation we have submitted. My lord, thing is that, my lord, as
He has
per
to give
their-
the breakup, Lordship. He is entitled. And accordingly, if the IOC will not release the same, then he can approve.
My lord, that your lordship will kindly see paragraph 11, my lord. No written communication was issued to me. I have stated in paragraph 11 that it is the corporation duty to issue written communication to petitioner on the subject of payment of consequential benefit on regularization. Now, this regularization benefit, my lord, after regularization, the consequential benefit includes, as per their rule, my lord, various heads like sick leave, my lord, like PLI. I have stated in paragraph 12, 13, 14. Now, these anomalies.
What has been
they
stated in the
have to-
representation, he may file and representation stating all these things, Lordship, and accordingly the respondents will. Because in paragraph 12, Lordship, the petitioner's averments that the petitioner says that he was given much less amount than actually he was entitled.
As
So
per
what
rules
is
and
his
regulations.
entitled, Lordship?
As per
You
rule,
ought
my
to
lord.
have a file and representation stating all these things, and accordingly the respondents will dispose of the said representation. If he agreed, then he can also approve this thereafter.
I pray at this stage, my notice is required because they are rule, they are the controller of the rule, my lord. And as per rule, I have stated, my lord, I am entitled to the amount I have mentioned in paragraph number 13 and 14, my lord. Now, as per the rule, they have to furnish us the written communication that you are entitled to this amount. That they have not done, my lord. And that was in terms of the, my lord, the division bench order, my lord, that they are entitled to pay us the benefits. In paragraph 13 and 14, I have stated, my lord, as per their rule and circulars adopted by the corporation, these are mandatory in nature, my lord.
So it is not the case that respondent has not released anything, Lordship. They have released, now he is entitled, he is claiming for more. And therefore, if he file a representation, then the respondent will take act on that, Lordship.
Your lordship will find the order of regularization page 28. my lord. Now subsequently thereafter, my lord, the lordship will see that what is the actual entitlement. No such written communication were ever made. So therefore, my lord, depriving from the particular head of account, my lord, like sick leave and PLI, these are the incentives, my lord. That they have to disclose, my lord, in terms of the order, my lord.
Or Lordship may fix the matter after 2 weeks. In the meantime,
Hold on. counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. K. Kolita, standing counsel.
All the respondents.
Indian Corporation for the respondent numbers 1 to 4. Since 31/12/1993, Massachusetts petitioner, how does it help under the respondent number 4, right? Mr. Bora posted where? At Digboy.
Digboy, my lord. IOC
under the respondent number 4. Under the respondent number 3 or 2.
Respondent
Mr. Kolita. 3 or 2.
on the far as respondent 4, my lord. Because the letter is issued by respondent 4. Page 20 letter, my lord. It has been issued by Chief Employee Relation Manager, CERM.
Under the respondent number 4. Letter pursuant to the order of the court dated 22/09/2017 in WPC number 506/2009, as well as the order dated judgment and order dated 26/07/2022 passed by Honorable Division Bench in the appeal number 6/2019. The service of the petitioner was regularized and confirmed with effect from 13/05/1997 as chemical attendant. That's the Roman one, red one. In the pay scale of rupees 23,000, rupees 78,000, with other benefits accrued thereof. According to petitioner, though the respondents IOC is duty bound to issue written communications to him on the subject of payment of consequential benefits on regularization of the service with effect from 13/05/1997. That accrued to him on the date of his regularization, i.e. 13/05/1997, up to 30/11/2022. But the petitioner is yet to receive such benefits with effect from 1997 and 2022 as per his entitlement. It is also stated that he is unaware about the deduction that is made from his area dues while releasing the accrued service benefits for the considerable period of 25 years, including provisional taxes and actual amount on account of accrued service benefits paid to him on lump sum amount. It is also urged by the petitioner that he was given a lesser amount actually he is entitled for. petitioner submitted that being an employee of the respondent IOC, the Assam Oil Division Depot, he is entitled to one salary grade to the next higher salary grade on completion of every 7 years service with increments and other service benefits. And considering his service being regularized with effect from 13/05/1997 in the post of chemical attendant, that's one grade 1. He should have been paid such benefits by the respondent IOC, GOD, or AOD, but the same has not yet been paid to him. Petitioner stated that on 20/06/2022, his lawyer sent a legal notice to the Response number 4, Chief Employees Relation Manager, IOCL AOD Digboi, particularly to his claim on being regularization of his service with effect from 13/05/1997 in the post of chemical attendant 1, grade 1. Which has not yet been considered. Hence this petition. After hearing learned counsel for the parties, this petition is disposed of directing the petitioner to submit a detailed representation before the Chief Employees Relation Manager, Indian Oil Corporation Limited, Assam Oil Division Depot Refinery, Digboi, stating his grievances regarding the claim of the benefits he is entitled for with a certified copy of this order on or before 31st of August 2023, obtaining necessary acknowledgement from the said authority. Number, mobile number, email for necessary information. In the event of filing such representation by the petitioner, as directed above, the Chief Employment Relation Officer, IOCL AOD Digboi, shall dispose of the same within a period of 90 days from its receipt. If so required, giving a personal hearing to him, intimating the petitioner about the outcome of his said representation. And if the petitioner is found entitled for any such financial benefits claimed by him in this petition, applicable along with a copy of this presentation in the annexes. The respondent authorities in the IOCL AOD Digboi Refinery Depot shall pay him such financial benefits as per his entitlement in accordance with law.
In this case, I am praying for an adjournment till Friday.
The priority counsel for the petitioners. That has been done for a week.
If
Okay.
All right.
May I please the lordship, matter may be passed over for time being. My senior counsel is in another court.
Wait,
Lordship, I'll have to seek instructions in this matter.
what instruction? You have already received the petition.
Lordship, just one last opportunity before we may.
Heard Mr. J. Ahmed, counsel appearing for the petitioner. What's your good name?
I bought her.
Standing counsel Forest Department, Environment and Forest Department for the respondent numbers
1 to 4, Lord.
1 to 4. By notification dated 26/07/2023. The Secretary Government of Assam, Environment and Forest Department. Notification number of record DCF 322-073/9. The promoted the petitioner from the rank of forest ranger serving at Kuloi Social Forestry Range under Nagaon Social Forestry Division to the rank of Assistant Conservator of Forests in the scale of pay of rupees 30,000. That's rupees 1,10,000 plus grade pay of rupees 12,700 in the pay band 4 with other reliances admissible and posted him at forest office, the forest office of the divisional forest officer, Kamrup Hills Division, Basista, Guwahati, against an existing vacancy with effect from the date of his taking over charge. Observing that the intersectionality of his intersectionality shall be fixed later on. Pursuant to the said order of promotion and posting, the petitioner on 27/07/2023 handed over charge to the concerned divisional officer of the Nagaon Social Forestry Division on 27/07/2023 and on 07/08/2023 he joined the office of the divisional forest officer, Kamrup Hills Division, Basista, as an assistant conservator of forests. In terms of said notification dated 26/07/2023 noted as
Initially, I was not allowed. I approved this novel.
it is to be noted here that after his said promotional and order of posting dated 26/07/2023, the was not allowed to join the office of the conservator of forest system, the office of the divisional forest officer system. As such, he preferred a writ petition being WPC number 4415/2023. That was disposed of on 08/08/2023. During dependency of the said writ petition, petitioner could join his service. Office of the DFO, Kamrup Hills Division, Basista, Guwahati on 7/8/2023. However, by another order dated 08/08/2023, the Secretary Government of Assam and the Environment Forest Department, file number the order issue notification number ECF 3222073/11, partially modified the earlier or notification dated 26/07/2023 and transferred the petitioner and posted the petitioner as assistant conservator of forest in the office of the divisional forest officer, Lakhimpur Social Forestry Division, which effect from the date of taking over charge. Being agreed petitioner has filed this. It is seen from the order of the court dated 08/08/2023, first in WPC number 4415 of 2023, that was referred by the petitioner, placed before the court by Mr. Ahmed Learned Counsel, that on 08/08/2023, the counsel representing the Forest Department produced a copy of the joining report of the petitioner dated 07/08/2023 as an assistant conservator of forest in the office of the divisional forest officer, Kamrup East Division, Basistha, pursuant to the notification dated 26/07/2023, issued by the Secretary Government of Assam and the Environment Forest Department. After his joining on 07/08/2023 as an assistant conservator of forest in the office of the DFO, Kamrup East Division, Basistha, in terms of the said notification number ECF 322073/9 dated 26/07/2023. The respondent authorities, the Secretary Government of Assam and the Environment Forest Department, could not have passed any such order on 08/08/2023, modifying his earlier order of posting as assistant conservator of forest and posting him at Lakhimpur Social Forestry Division. Considering the fact that on 26/07/2023, he was posted in the office of the DFO such and such against an existing vacancy. And after his joining the same post on 07/08/2023, the petitioner could not have been posted again at North Lakhimpur Social Forestry Division by issuing the order dated 08/08/2023, which is in clear violation of the office memorandum number 116/2001 of 34 dated 06/08/2023. Considering the above, this execution will dispose of motion state itself, directing to file a detailed representation before the Secretary Government of Assam in the Environment and Forest Department, stating his grievances pertaining to his the order number ECF, pertaining order notification number ECF 322073 of the 11/08/2023, issued by the said authority, posting him as an assistant conservator of forest in the office of the division and forest officer, Lakhimpur Social Forestry Division. Honor before. (24) 08/2023, obtaining necessary acknowledgement of the said authority. In the event of filing such representation by the petitioner, as directed, the Secretary Government of Assam, the Environment and Forest Department, shall dispose of the representation of the petitioner on or before subject to submission of the representation by the petitioner for the Secretary Government of Assam in the Environment and Forest Department on or before 24 such and such. The impugn notification number ECF 322073 of 11 08/08/2023 issued by the Secretary Government of Assam in the environment person have not been given effect till disposal of the representation of the petitioner.
I am not releasing them.
Already released. So the DFO such and such. No system.
So this letter is pertains to deduction of my salary, my lord. Petitioner herein the subject teacher of Banskhandi NM Higher Secondary School, and I have completed 34 years of my service, my lord. And during this period, my lord, the petitioner has received his monthly regular salary as applicable from time to time, including the upgradation benefits and other increments, my lord. But when the salary for the month of January has been credited to the petitioner's account, he has come to know that his salary has been deducted amounting to rupees 45,116 without giving any information and notice, my lord. Therefore, he has approached to the ex-principal, the then in-charge principal of the school, but he refused to accept his application and denied to provide any information, my lord. Thereafter, the petitioner has approached the inspector of schools by filing an application to provide information as to why his salary has been deducted for the month of January 2023. But my lord, the inspector of school also has not taken any positive steps, my lord. Therefore, he has filed application before the public grievance cell. It is at, my lord, page 27. Sorry, my lord, page 26, my lord. He has filed one application, and thereafter, my lord, the Assistant Commissioner of Public Grievance has written a letter to the inspector of school, thereby directed to take action and provide necessary action taken report within 7 days. But in spite of issue this letter and filing reminder application, my lord, till date, my lord, the petitioner is still in dark as to why his salary has been deducted, my lord. Now he is receiving his salary, my lord.
What is the salary you have drawn in the month of November and December?
Yes, my lord. It is a bank statement is that, my lord, page 20, my lord. For the December, 1,18,634. and that below this, but 10th of February, has been credited 73,580. Then again,
What
my
is your
lord,
salary in the month of November, October?
my lord, bank statement is with me, my lord, that has not annexed, my lord.
Do you have?
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Put 122. Yeah, my lord.
Is there any regular principal in your school?
No, my lord. No, incest.
Who is the drawing and disbursing officer?
My lord.
Who is the drawing and disbursing officer? Inspector of schools or the principal?
Yes, my lord. Inspector of schools, my lord.
Or MSP Goswami counsel appearing for the petition.
You show me. For respondent number 1, 2, and 4.
So standing counsel, Department of School Secondary Education for the respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 4. The left, Mr. Substances. Assam for the respondent number 2. Petitioner is a subject teacher of mathematics, serving in Baskandi. What is the full form of your school name?
Banskandi Nenamia Higher Secondary School.
My secondary school, Baskandi in the district of Kachar. It is placed before the court that for the month of October and November, he was paid salary of rupees 118634. And in October, November 2022, and in November, December 2022, he was paid rupees 10473 towards his salary. Again, for him, in the month of January, he was paid a salary of rupees 118634, as well as in the month of March. However, in the month of February, the petitioner was paid a salary of rupees 73,518 without stating any reason for reduction of salary of rupees 45,116. Though the petitioner approached the inspector of schools, Kachar District Circle, Kachar, by submitting a presentation, as well as the in-charge headmaster of the school, in-charge principal of the school.
Ex-principal, it was meant.
Who is presently the in-charge?
Present,
Who is the in-charge principal of the school?
yes, now some other principal is there, in-charge principal.
Can you tell us who is the drawing and disbursing officer? It is the concerned in-charge principal or the inspector of schools? Who is the
That
DDO?
I have to take an instruction. For my information, my lord, the inspector of school is the dispersing authority.
No petitioner had posted. But the inspector of schools, such and such, is yet to inform him the reason for such deduction of rupees 45,116. With regard to his salary paid to him on deposited in his account on 10th of February 2020. For the month of January, it was deposited in his account on 10th of January. On the next date fixed, the inspector of schools, Kachar District Circle, Kachar, respondent number 4, as well as the in-charge principal, school phone number, shall apprise the reason for the payment of the lesser payment of the salary to the petitioner for the month of January deposited in his account amounting to rupees 73,518 deposited in his account on 10/02/2023. Placed on 18th of September. Petitioner shall serve with extra copies to Mr. Sharma, Standing Council, Department of School Secretary.
That implement order is page 32 of my application.
Where is the suspension of
Page 32 of my application document. Page 32 and exercise 6.
What is the service rules for the employees of the Dibrugarh University?
Lordship, that
We have a copy of that rule.
also that copy of the rules is not available with me, Lordship. And copy is not available with me, Lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, a week time may be granted to seek instruction.
Or Mr. S. Westboro and Council appearing for the petition. What's your good name?
T. Sharma, on behalf of our Mazindar.
And Council appearing your substances. For the respondent, Dibrugarh University is number 1, 2.
1 to 4.
Petitioner is an assistant professor in the Department of Mathematics at Dibrugarh University, Dibrugarh. As he was arrested
Arrested, Lordship, that on 2/7/2020, 02/7/2020, page 8, paragraph 8.
on 02/07/2020 in connection with Dibrugarh Police Station case number 1044/2020 under sections 294A, 506, corresponding to GR number 221 or something like that. Actually, public 2020 by an office order dated 06/07/2020 issued by the registrar of the Dibrugarh University, placed the petitioner under suspension from the date of his said detention on 02/07/2020 as per the provisions of the Dibrugarh University Teachers Service Conditions Ordinance 1974. Though the petitioner released on bail on 16/07/2020 in said Dibrugarh PS case number such and such, but till date, he hasn't been released in his service. Petitioner stated that on 30/09/2021, the authorities in the Dibrugarh University issued a charge sheet to him. Under Dibrugarh University Teachers Service Conditions Ordinance 1974 as amended. To which we filed his reply. And most of it. It is further placed before the court that on the prayer of the public prosecutor, by petition number 658/2023, under section 321 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, the learned judicial magistrate first class Dibrugarh, by order date 01/03/2023, allowed the said application of the state thereby the police case being well, Dibrugarh PS case number such and such. Under sections 294A/500/506, the IPC, corresponding to PRC number 1503 of the 2022. Was allowed to be withdrawn. And the petitioner was discharged from the same Dibrugarh PS case number such and such. It is placed before the court that he has been placed, he is continued to be in suspension in service since such and such date. 2020, pursuant to the order of the registrar of Dibrugarh University, dated 06/07/20. Considering that the petitioner is directed to file an appropriate representation before the registrar of Dibrugarh University, stating his grievances on or before 30th of August. For his distinct service. Submitting the details along with the orders of the court. Dated the control procedure of the judicial magistrate first class, Dibrugarh. paying for instead of a service, service. In the event of filing, along with the certificate, so in the event of filing such representation by the petitioner, the public is to pay. The same shall be considered in accordance with law or instead of the petitioner in service. Considering the fact that though he was placed under suspension since 02/07/2020, though the petitioner secondary office order dated 06/07/2020 issued by the Registered University. But it was issued to him. So called nothing was issued to him only on 30/09/2021. Must give 90 days. In terms of the order of the Honorable Apex Court in that case of Patel Survey versus Warren. Such representation in the event of filing such representation by the debtor, same shall be disposed of by certain checks. You should file before the register or before the.
Lordship, that order has been issued by the registrar, so I think it should be before the official lordship.
Justice, it's not an appeal.
Yes, Lordship.
Before the justice. Before the vice chancellor. On or before. 30th of August.
Much obliged.
Number before 22nd of September.
This case is challenging on the judgment passed by the Labor Court Guwahati.
Mr. Counsel appearing for the petition. You are appearing for whom?
ADC, respondent number 1.
What's your good name?
DJ Baro, Lordship.
Just number 1. Mr. How do you live here? How do you live? Mr. Rahat Hor. Assam Revenue Department. The petitioners hearing are the employees. Serving as master load workers. They're serving where? These people they're serving where?
Serving Assam State Weaving Manufacturing Company Limited.
At which place?
At Nagaon and Nalbari. There are 2 units. One is at
Serving
Nagaon and one is at Nalbari.
Assam State Weaving Manufacturing Company Limited. At Hoiborgaon, District Nagaon. And at Katimari Pathir, KATIMARI, Pathir PATH unit near Hoiborgaon, district Nagaon. And Zobzab Kuchi, JB KUCH, I unit, Khokhrapara district of Nalbari. Petitioners are agreed by the award judgment of the Labor Court in reference case number 12 of 2018. It's a rule returnable by 6 weeks as such and such, no formal notice. Petitioners shall have requisite extra copies to the such and such. Call for the records of the reference case number 12 of 2018. From the office of the presiding officer, Industrial Tribunal, Guwahati. It is reference 12 of 2018 or it's 25?
12 of 18.
Petitioner shall take the list of substances by tomorrow or very necessary.
List to present the pension. One of the petitioner was working as works as employee against his central post, but his service was not regularized during his lifetime, and he died in the year 2019. City nor the payment of not the pension has been paid to the petition. At this stage, Lordship issue notice issue pending petition before large number of cases, whether the persons like the petitioner are entitled to the pension, they are entitled to the gratuity, but as regards the pension, that is to be decided by the lawsuit.
Heard Mr. Rai Shekhar and Council appearing for the
I'm appearing for Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, my lord. Respondent number 1 and 2.
Respondent numbers 1 and 2. So you'll be appearing for finance?
Yes, sir. 3. That's for number 3.
Standing council finance. Number 3.
6 and 7.
Government advisors. For director to pension. Who is for AG? Yeah, sir. 6. What's your good name? Yes, you are representing Rimahasa.
Yes.
Good name, please.
MD Amho.
Study council. And Jhansi Autonomous Council, also correspond number 6 and 7. Husband of the petitioner. Babul Chaudhary, alias Babul Chaudhary, Salwa was serving
This works as cookman.
works as cookman in the office of the additional director from health and veterinary animal husbandry, animal health and veterinary department at Haflong for more than 20 years. Died in harness on 12/05/2019. The petitioner is claiming the benefit of gratuity and family pension being due of, say, Oxa's employee serving under respondent numbers 7, I think so. The additional director of animal husbandry and veterinary department deals. List on 28th of September. And the respondent numbers 1 and 2, as well as 6 and 7. Place the 11 instructions in the matter. Extra copy to such and such by tomorrow afternoon.
Obliged, Lord.
Benefits by the petitioner. Yes, Mr. Conductor.
My lord, here petitioner's husband was serving as assistant teacher in a madrasa. My lord. He expired. My lord. Now, since 2013, petitioner was paid provisional pension, pays 20. My lord. Pension was paid by the director of madrasa at the rate 7,500. It till that has not been regularized. Pensionary benefit has not been finalized. Moreover, my lord, from the month of May, my lord, the provisional pension also is stopped, my lord. Here some communication, my lord, your lordship, page 25, 24 is the original, my lord. By this, the director of pension sought some clarification from the director of madrasa education, my lord, regarding the name of pensioner, my lord, petitioner. Page 25, by page 25, the school authority also in terms of this letter, they are clarified. In the year 2017, 9/6, page 25, 9/6/2017, clarification has been submitted. In terms of page 24, communication measure. Type copy page 22 of 22. Page 26 also representation to the director of pension, my lord. 18/7.
Who will appear for directorate of pension? Mr. Dhar offering instruction. Because it appears that on 18th of July there was a communication.
Yes.
Page 26.
Yes, ma'am.
So let us see.
Oh, right.
Matter pertains to claim of family pension by the petitioner. Sukila Bewa, Asukia, on the death of her husband, Abdus Sohan, Asubi. Which madrasa?
Earlier it was Sonahat Senior Madrasa. Now it is Sonahat
teacher
High School.
In the erstwhile Sonahat Senior Madrasa, now Sonahat High School in the district of Dhubri, who died in harness on 06/01/2013. It is stated that though she was paid a provisional pension on the date of her husband, but since May you have not received, right?
May, my lord. May 2023.
The same has not even been paid. Order. The final pension pay order proposal is also pending before the Directorate of Pension, Assam at Guwahati. On the next date fixed, the Directorate of Pension Assam, respondent number 3. The Inspector of Schools to bring respondent number 5. And the principal of Sonahat High School. Principal or headmaster?
Now it is principal, my lord, because senior
madrasa. Respondent number 8. Shall place the relevant up-to-date status regarding the payment of regular pension as well as the provisional pension payable to the petitioner on the date of her husband, namely such and such, assistant teacher of say such and such, or 12 such matters. Placed on 15th of September. Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copy to such and such. Pendency of this petition shall not be about for the respondent authorities to consider and take provisional pension to her on the date of reference the month of May 2023, as well as the final pension pay order by the Director of Pension to her. If there is not the infirmity in pursuing the step.
One thing, my lord, the provisional pension order pension has been sanctioned 7,500, but the present principal, my lord, he is paying 4,500.
In your account or
While he passing making the bill, my lord, pension.
See on the next day.
I'm
My pleasure. My lord, by this petition, my lord, I challenge the interim suspension order, page 21, my lord.
When you were suspended?
My lord, 2015, page 21, annexure 6. And at annexure 7 and 8, my lord, I am now, my lord, receiving my substantial allowances. And till date, nothing has been done. No memorandum search, no departmental proceeding, nothing. Just I am drawing, my lord, a substantial allowance.
So
till
your
date.
appointment order.
My lord, appointment order, my lord. Your lordship kindly see.
Annexure 2, page 17.
Annexure 2, page 17. And I rely, my lord, on 3 judgment, my lord. Your lordship is very much our Ajay Kumar Chaudhary and WBC number 6842 passed by this honorable court. And another, my lord, writ appeal passed by this honorable court in division bench.
Yes, madam, what is this?
That's it.
What is this?
The long back, lordship, 2015, now 2023.
See how the, first of all, he was absent in his duty from
Yes,
25th
yes.
of June 2010. We do not know whether we have paid him salary or not. Now, after placing him under suspension on 21st of January 2015, it's more than 8 years without taking any service from him,
Subsistence allowance has been
and
paid.
you are paying from the public expenses.
Yes,
Why?
yes.
Why?
Then lordship, I will take instruction whether
Lording-
this,
Who are the concerned hearing officers? You have to tell us first. Cannot be just like that, the public money, whatever way you like to spend it.
this also short date may be given, I will take instruction. And that the lordship may dispose of the matter.
My lord, in Ajay Kumar Chaudhary, my lord, very clear, my lord. If, my lord, within 3 months,
Petitioner. Fakrul Islam was appointed as a pharmacist by order dated 03/11/2007 issued by the Director of Health Services, Assam. Memo number ESST SST small o, oblique PHAR P capital, oblique capital A PTT small p, oblique 07 oblique 7061-68, and placed him under the disposal of Joint Director of Health Services, Moregaon. Pursuant to the same, the petitioner joined his service on 07/11/2007, submitting his joining report before the Superintendent of Moregaon Civil Hospital, Moregaon. Because of absence from duty with effect from 25/06/2010, the Joint Director of Health Services, Moregaon, by order number 213 dated 21/01/2015, placed the petitioner under Rule 6 within bracket 1 of the Assam Services Disciplinary Appeal Rules 1964. Directing him not to accept any private employment or to do business from a profession, etc., while under suspension without prior permission from the competent authority. It is stated that after placing him under suspension, the petitioner is receiving subsistence allowance regularly
75%.
at the rate of 75%. It is also placed before the court by the petitioner that till date the order of suspension has neither been reviewed nor been revoked by the authorities concerned in the Directorate of Health Services. Which amounts to the violation of the law laid down in the case of Ajay Kumar Chaudhary versus Senior India by the Honorable Apex Court, as well as other relevant cases by this court. On the next date fixed, the Commissioner and the Secretary, Health and Family Welfare Department, as well as Principal Secretary, Government of Assam, Health and Family Welfare Department, in writing, shall place before the court as to why the petitioner has been kept under suspension or more than 8 years, 8 months. Paying him subsistence allowance from the public expenses without obtaining any service from him, and without initiating departmental proceeding against him till date. The state authorities as well also apprised the court the action taken report against the concerned hearing officials keeping the petitioner under suspension since 21/01/2015, who was placed under suspension because of his absence from duty since 25/06/2010. Placed on 1st of August, 1st of September. We'll have it on 8th of September for motion.
Lordship,
Petitioner shall serve
Lordship,
3
may I,
extra copies of this petition.
Lordship, may I pray? Lordship, we have it on 11th of September, Lordship. I may
Okay,
be.
on 11th of September. But try to understand the consequences, madam.
Obliged, madam.
Yes, Mr. Doctor.
His Lordship, the petitioner is retired as Assistant Inspector of Income Taxes, Commissioner of Income Taxes. What has happened, my lord? He is claiming his 20% benefit of additional pension, my lord, from the first day of the 80th year. My lord, which my lord is from 1/4/2023, sorry, 15/4/2023, my lord. Now, in fact, this is covered by judgment of this Honorable Court Division Bench, my lord.
What do we do? Not on the other side.
CGS Central Government on
Get hold of someone.
Well,
we'll pass an order
Madam.
because as you are entitled for,
Madam.
maybe you will get the instruction. Will pass the necessary.
Madam.
Get hold of someone.
Madam.
Yes, Mr. N. Mohammed.
I have come here, Roshi, but against the suspension order of measure. Page 33, but annexure E measure, this is the impugn order measure. And page 33, measure, Roshi, sheet measure. Order passed on 31st of March, would effect from 22nd of March. That measure. And within this period, 90 days over measure, until date, no charge sheet or charge of application has been submitted measure. So I came before Lordship, my lord. And apart from that, I am going to retire on my 39 of this year, my lord. September 38, my lord.
My lord is just peruse page number 50 of the writ petition. That is the show cause notice. Next.
That is after 90 days. So cause notice. My lord, in that book, I have on submission matter. So cause notice, my lord. So cause notice I got on 4th. That is my lord, without signature of the authority.
My lord, he has replied on.
I replied.
He has replied. Inquiry officer appointed, my lord. Now, if I go to para 22 of the Ajay Chaudhary, my lord, nothing survives. And this already in Ajit Sonowal in division bench, this court is already held, my lord.
No, that point, no.
My lord, such suppression of facts. IO was appointed in 5/8/23. I was not. This is a PWD matter, my lord. I was not served with a copy.
Page number 51.
51, my lord.
Down.
My lord. 3/7/23, yes, my lord. Date.
That is after.
My lord, exactly, my lord. Ajay Chaudhary, para 22 will come in, my lord. Ajay Chaudhary, para 22, my lord, says that once, my lord, show cause notice is issued, charge sheet is given, my lord, he will not get the benefit of the 90 days. That is the crux of Ajay Chaudhary, my lord. Ajay Chaudhary never got any benefit out of that order, my lord. So many people got, but Ajay Chaudhary never got any benefit out of it, my lord. And
we have a judgment from our High Court.
My lord, Ajit Sonowal.
When did you review? After 90 days, you were supposed to review.
My lord, this 90 days is after he comes out of the jail. He has to communicate to the department. That is what my lord Justice Burua in his just my lord. Actually, the thing is, I was not served with a copy. I have just come to know about this case sometime back. It's a PWD matter. This is Rafed Ali, my lord. It's page 48. So if so, my lord, he was bail on 26/4. He came out.
28/4.
28/4. So once he comes out of the jail, my lord, he has to communicate to the department that he is out, my lord. Then only from there 90 days will start, my lord. He has communicated on 15/2/23.
He was arrested when? 22nd of March.
Well, he was arrested on 22nd of March, my lord.
When he was released from bail.
Released on, my lord, 28 for after 114 days. But during the period of my jail murder, he got a suspension order and signed by 31st of March.
What is the order of bail? When you were released on bail?
Yes, madam. Page 28, my lord. Page 28. Get it.
One 114 na 1/22 though.
Mr. Dhar,
My lord,
you are saying that that period should be counted from the date of
he
information.
he communicates, my lord, when he comes out, my lord. And my lord, this
No, if it is so, please come to page number 49. What it appears that he was arrested on 22nd of March.
My lord.
Then he was released on,
49.
he was
My lord.
released on 28th of April.
My lord.
And he submitted an application on 12th of May 2023.
Yes, my lord. And my lord, we have issued charge sheet on 3/7.
No, that's that the judgment you were saying that. Let us see. Try to get it. Brother Burua has discussed in his order, right?
In the meantime, my lord, I will find out whether that review has taken place or not, my lord.
We'll dispose it of. No point of keeping it. That 3 months will start from the date of information. That's following the dividend and judgment. During the period of 3 months, already search it has been.
Even though, my lord, I just want to reach, my lord, there are 22.
We have seen that. It's there before us.
My lord. That is why, my lord, in a different Prashant Datta case, my lord, on the very first day, Lamin Singhal judge, my lord, dispose of matter with the direction to reinstate. Because that review was initially
After 4 months.
after 7 months. Then we went to division bench interfered. It came to the single bench panel. And still to the matter that matter has been disposed of. It's now more than 2.5 years. The Lamin Singhal judge has, my lord, held that under 6 to C, we have the right to again go for it, my lord.
But may I submit?
Yes, yes. why
Yes.
not? Yes.
My lord, as per general service rules, my lord, 90 days is counted from the date of suspension order, my lord. The office purely knows that he is in jail, my lord. During his period in jail, my lord, they have issued a suspension order, my lord. Your lordship, what is the motive? He got an information letter out, and as per service rules, my lord, 90 days is counted from the date of order of the suspension order. And within this period, 90 days, they have not placed any charge of allegation nor any kind of charge sheet matter to me, my lord. So, madam, my submission is, your lordship may consider that fact that as per general service rules, my lord, 90 days is required. In that rule, my lord, there is nothing so, madam, why he has not taken it, when he has taken it, when he filed for any statement. That does not say so, my lord. Only says 90 days is required from the date of suspension of the order. That is counted, my lord. And he is going to be retired, my lord, thus 38th of September this year, my lord. Coming month. You also may consider that point also, my lord.
Go through a, let's say, go to the judgment passed by my brother Justice Borua in the case of Rafiq Ahmed. On page number 48.
My lord.
Number 48.
Yes, my lord.
Go through that particular
That is, yes, my lord.
Rafid Ali.
I have gone through it, my lord. As per this order, my lord, I have had after that, my 14th I have applied, my lord.
No, that's true. Have you gone through this? Not the case of,
I have gone.
not this one. Rafid Ali, have you gone through Rafid Ali?
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Council, to Mr. Nurul Mohammed, page number 48, there is a judgment there. Have you gone through that? Ask him whether he has gone through that or not.
Rafid Ali, yes, my lord. Yes, that's my lord.
Yes, Mr. Council, just note down that WPC number 455/2023. Disposed of on 17th of February, 17/02/2023. It will be available in our net. Go through it and submit it on Friday. Okay. And Mr. Dhar also find out whether review has been made for his. Give us that information on Friday. On the prayer of the council for the parties. Based on- Standing council. Shall apply report as to whether the respondents in the PWD roads have done any review regarding the suspension of the petitioner. Who is in suspension since 22/03/2023 in terms of the order dated 31/03/2023 issued by the Commissioner and Special Secretary Assam PWD roads.
My name is.
Registry shall reflect the name of Aadhar.
SCW.
Okay, standing council PWD roads in the cause list. Serve an extra copy to Mr. Dhar.
Yes, Mr.
Sir, Mr. Doctor. Here. Obtain instruction and tell us. What Mr. M. Dutta Learned Council appearing for the petition. CGC. For the respondent number 1.
Respond, yes, respond number 1 it will be, and
1, 2, or 3, I think.
1, 2, and 3, my lord. All 3, my lord.
Because that's rest is bank. Petitioner on attaining the age of superannuation retired as an assistant commissioner of income tax. On 30/04/2004. It is stated that on attaining the age of 80 years by a pensioner, is entitled for an additional amount of pension which is required to be done by the pension disbursing bank. Mr. Datta,
Well,
why it is in April 24? Please come to the last page, page 31.
page Miller,
31.
31. Yes, Miller. What they are saying is that I'll be paid from April 24. What I'm claiming is from April 23, Miller.
No.
That is it, Miller.
Why?
They are counting Miller on completion of the 80th year. Now
That means you will get it from the 81
on the
years.
yes, but it's no, yes, as per them, Miller. But as per the judgment of this honorable court, Miller, it's the first day of the 80th year that is to be counted, Miller.
Where is that?
Miller, the judgment, Miller, is reported, Miller.
Just give us.
It's a division bench judgment, Miller. Miller, Virendra Dutt Gyani, Miller, versus Union of India, Miller. In fact, Miller, I have a. This is of course based on the Karnataka High Court judgment also, which has been Miller, cited, Miller, here. And Miller, on the same principle, of course, there.
Give us the citation.
Yes, Miller.
This is GLT.
GLT, Miller.
Give us the citation.
Miller, 2000, Miller. Miller, 18 to GLT 26. Miller.
GLT.
Page 26, Miller.
Justice Gyani's order.
Yes, ma'am. Justice Gyani's case, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So division bench, Honorable Justice Ujjwal Bhuiyan and Honorable Justice Silo, ma'am. Where ma'am, this 80 years has been interpreted, ma'am.
80 years. What is that specific?
Yes, ma'am. In fact, on the an ultimate two paragraphs, Miller, from paragraph, your lordship takes a page 20, paragraph 28 onwards, Miller. This has been discussed, Miller. If you look at the first two slabs, we find that the first slab is from 80 years to less than 85 years, and the second slab from 85 to less than 90 years. The second expression in both the slabs is quite clear. It is cited, it is either less than 85 or less than 90. Now, if we apply the interpretation given by the respondents to the first expression, if 80 to 85 years, consequently, on the completion of 80 years to less than 85 years, a retired judge would be entitled to the first scale of additional pension. And again, on the completion of 85 years to less than 90 years, the retired judge would be entitled to second scale of additional pension. In the process, not only the 80th year would stand excluded, even the 85th and the 90th year would be excluded. Likewise, the 95th year as well as the 100th year would also be excluded. This could not have been, and certainly was not the intention of the lawmakers. Therefore, by applying the purposive interpretation, we have no hesitation in mind. The interpretation put forth by the respondents is only unreasonable and irrational, leading to an anomalous situation to defeat the various object behind the insertion of section 17B of the Act. The question we could also look at from another angle. When we say from 2016 onwards, what do we mean? Whether it would be 1st of January 2016 or from the first day of the year 2016, or on the completion of the year 16, that is 31/12/16.
Not Mr. M. Retired. The date of birth of the petitioner.
But his date of birth is
16/04/1944.
Yes, ma'am.
And he retired from service on attaining the age of superannuation at 60 years on 30/04/2004. 50 years of legal service. So he approached. The principals of controller of accounts, Central Board of Directors, Exchange, Shillong, for additional amount of pension on attaining the 80 years. And the authorities on the Office of the Principal Chief Controller of Accounts on 30/05/2023, apprise him that the additional amount of pension on attaining the age of 80 years and above shall be done by the pension disbursing bank where the pensioner is drawing his or her pension, and that request of the application form from pensioners in that regard is not required, and that no authority from the principal accounts office is required for payment of the same. Thereafter, the petitioner approached the State Bank of India and its centralized pension processing center at Lokra, Guwahati, and on 19/05/2023, the authorities in the State Bank of India apprised the petitioner that additional pension / old age pension will be due to the petitioner on completion of his 80 years and considering his date of birth on 16/04/1944, he will be paid such additional pension on attaining the 80 years from April 2024. Being agreed with the same, petitioner has preferred this petition. Placing the reliance, the Honorable Division Bench of this court, in the case of Virendra Datta Gyani, reported in 2018 to GLT 26. Mr. Datta Learned Counsel submitted that such additional pension / old age pension is entitled by the petitioner on attaining on entering the 80th years of his age, and not after completion of 80 years of his age, has been held in the same such and such. Issue notice returnable by 18th of September, 20th of September. As such and such, no formal notice for respondent number 2. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent numbers 4 and 5 by registered postal ID. Will you be able to take Dusty being an old man? That's why I'm saying.
My lord,
but they were Guwahati, so
yes, well,
it will be easier for you.
Well, Lordship will allow me to also allow me to take.
In addition to above, the petitioner is also allowed to take steps on the respondent number by the state personal service on respondent number 4 and 5. After completion of the service was compliant completion. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to release the additional pension / old age pension to the petitioner on from the first date of his entering the 88 years of age.
My pleasure. My lord, in this case, lordship directed for listing of this case along with civil rule number 2712/95, my lord, as for last one.
Two seven one two nine. Where was the office note dated 19/08/2023? Where's this matter? On 13th of September. Along with the records of WPC number, civil rule number 2712 of 1995, disposed of on 19/7/1996.
May I please tell us? My lord, kindly have a look the order, last order, my lord. Extra copies are served, my lord, on 16.
Okay.
And my lord,
Pursuant to the order dated 14/08/2023. Order time is granted to Mr. P.K. Bora, Standing Council Elementary Education. The authorized report. Transferring the petitioner by the director of the agency, whether he is with the jurisdiction or without his jurisdiction. Based on August 8th, or will you make it on 11th, Mr. Bora?
my lord, there is an interim order to be passed today, my lord. There is earlier order.
Transfer it into the transfer to petition by the party to this person. It was mentioned in the morning.
Order date is 6/1/2023.
I filed an affidavit stating that 167 persons have been granted the benefit of minimum scale of pay lordship. The remaining 37 are working as contractual employees.
When did you file affidavit?
A week's time, Lordship.
What is the stand, Mr. Hindu?
Lordship, they have stated that out of the petitioners, 168 of them have been granted the minimum scale of pay. And for the remaining 37, the contractual status still is in existence.
Mr. Henry, what is your status? What do you want to say?
As per the folks order, Lordship, we have been given a minimum scale of pay. And most of the petitioners, they have been retired from the service and also expired.
That is why you are directed to place the affidavit, no? By order of the
We have filed our affidavit. Lordship.
When?
It was filed on my lord 1/2/2023.
1/2.
Additional affidavit.
Additional affidavit, we have been filed.
Why those 37s are not paid?
They are contested.
So out of 204, $168 got the benefit of extended bill. The service, they are not under contract. They are not contractual employees.
It was their contractual contract is come from the 2013 law.
Now, Lordship.
And most of the their petitioner, they already been expired and also retired.
Yes, file your reply. then.
Lordship, a week's time.
Pursuant to the order dated 6/1/2023. The respondent authorities. The Directorate of Land Records have filed affidavit on 1/2/2023. Which, with regard to the same petitioner wants to file their reply, taking some time, they are allowed, list on 12th of September.
Obliged.
My pleasure. Look, can you see the last order dated 9/8/2023?
There would be one of the copies that we would like to say in case of finance department, whether it relates to the taxation department. So I have missed out the first 25. May I say also take up next week, when in the presentation. The Nandi has been imposed. That
Where is the order?
Page number 49. Start from 48, man.
$49 million, the inverted comma.
Good relation.
Which possible.
It is promotion, my lord. And no promotion post, my
All
lord.
increments due to the officials in the current pay scale, the grade, previous promotion to the next grade without any prospective effect. But the contention of the petition is that, my lord, there is no promotional revenue in the post that is holding, the extra post. So I was directed to have instruction whether, my lord, the enrollment of the petitioner is right or not. So if there is no promotional revenue, then, my lord, you will be getting, my lord, you will be, my lord, having this particular penalty till the date of retirement.
Already, my lord, 10 years, my increment has been stopped, my lord.
Should have preferred an appeal because there are statutory provisions which you have not placed before the court. That would have been easier for you. Appeal was rejected.
Rejected, my lord.
Is there any order?
No, that is page 51. And whether the fee was taken or not, my lord, that's
Appeal was rejected. But in your order, you have said promotion. How will you come to that? There is no promotion then?
that's why, my lord, I was directed to have the instruction. Probably in that case, you have to modify it, but it cannot be, my lord, that you will go scot free.
Is that order is wrong otherwise?
That's what, my lord. So there is the amendment of the petitioner, so let me have the instruction.
When, Mr. Gogol?
Well,
It's
on
pending
first
since
of
long.
September. 1st of September.
Not on first. 11.
Right. Directed to reflect the name of the SC finance secretary.
You want SC?
Finance secretary.
Finance taxation.
Yes, our SC, they were the tax. That will be.
We have become to list on 11th of September. Registry shall reflect the name of SC taxation or SC finance taxation instead of finance department in the college for the other investment. All the three petitions are dismissed. The respondent number 45678 on the WPC 3341/2019. They are not entitled for their appointments.
Last, my lord.
Matter number 21.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Also, D. Bourgoin's legs, matter may pass over for the day, Lordship.
Just a minute. Who is appearing for the other side? Is there any standing counsel for animal husbandry? Mr. Hassan, there's a matter in the morning. Your name hasn't reflected there. Next.
Obliged.
You are referring for animal husbandry? Okay.
For 1, 4, and 5. One, 2, and 5. All the responses. 1 to 5, my lord.
Yes, what is the stage now? Whether have you proposal forwarded the pension proposal?
We have already filed our affidavit, my lord.
No, yes. The filing affidavit will not do. whether have you forwarded the pension proposal or not? We understood that he should have retired in 2013. As per his salary on, you are supposed to retire in terms of this medical certificate, HSLC pass certificate. He had prepared his pension proposal. As per his petitioner herein is agreed. As his pension proposal was returned considering rejecting the his date of birth recorded in his service book as 01/05/1958. But considering his date of birth as 2nd of May 1953, and considering the same, the authorities in the Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department came to the conclusion that he should have retired on, the petitioner should have retired on 31/05/2013. The authorities in the Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, by its communication dated 31/07/2019, came to the same conclusion as in the original high school leaving certificate, examination pass certificate, issued by the principal, Polaswari RV Higher Secondary and Multi-Purpose School, Mirza, in favor of the petitioner reflects his age as
23 years, 10 months.
(23 years, 10 months, 0 days, as on 1st March 1977. Annexed to this petition. The authorities, the RV Higher Secondary and Multi-Purpose School, Mirza, also issued a certificate on 02/07/1977, 08 likha. In favor of the petitioner, wherein his date of birth is also, his age was also reflected as 23 years, 10 months, 0 days, as on 1st day, March 1977. Except 3 plus petition. However, the service book of the petitioner reflects his date of birth as 01/05/1958. Which appears to be having some kind of overwriting on it. In bracket annexure 6 to this petition. If the HSLC pass certificate of the petitioner issued by SEBA on 27/06/1977 is considered to be the authenticated date of birth certificate, of the petitioner. Considering his age on 1st March 1977 as 20 years, 10 months, 0 days. The date of birth of the petitioner also on 1st of May 1953. And as such, the petitioner should have retired from service on attaining the age of superannuation at 60 years on 30/04/2013 and not on 31/05/2013, considering his date of birth is 02/05/1993 on the basis of the same HSLC pass certificate. Though petitioner retired from service on 31/05/2018, considering his date of birth recorded in his service book as such and such 01/05/94. The respondent authorities is aware of the fact that during the said period, petitioner rendered his service from 1st of May 2013 to 31st of May 2018. Moreover, at the time of retirement of the petitioner, he was only a veterinary field assistant and was not a drawing and disbursing officer of the concerned establishment in which he used to serve. Considering the above, perhaps gone through the affidavit filed by the respondent authorities in the animal husbandry litigation, which the petitioner hasn't filed any rejoinder. The class 10 pass certificate of the petitioner issued by the Board of Secondary Education Assam on 27/1977, 27/06 is a valid document, and as such, case of the petitioner has been rightly considered by the respondent authorities in the animal husbandry and such on the basis of said class 10 pass certificate issued by SEBA. The respondents of the such are directed not to recover any such payment made to him during his overstay in service from 1st of May 2013 to 31/05/2018. However, the pension payable to the petitioner shall be considered on the basis of last pay drawn by the petitioner as on 30/04/2013. In the meanwhile, if the respondent authorities in the animal husbandry and such have not submitted the pension proposal of the petitioner, then the said authorities shall submit the pension proposal of the petitioner within a period of on or before 30/09/2023, considering the superannuation of the petitioner at the 60 years on 30/04/2013. The petitioner shall submit all the relevant documents for whom was the authority under which he last served. Okay. The district animal husbandry and veterinary.
Animal husbandry.
Where is he site? Where is he? The resident of which place? Guwahati.
Mirja.
You can do it in before the restaurant number 3 also. Before the Director of Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, along with a certified copy of this order, on or before 31st of August, such and such obtained as a letter. Petitioner shall also submit all the required documents, filling out the all necessary forms, signatures and photographs, whatever is required. Right. Director of Pension is not a party here.
Pension.
Okay, 6 is there. Mr. Hassan. On submission of such pension proposal of the petitioner before the Accountant General A. Assam as directed, the same shall be processed. How much within 60 days thereafter? Within a period of 60 days. The process shall be completed on or before 38th of November 2023 by issuing necessary regular pension pay order to the petitioner, considering the fact that he retired from service. Be ordered fast to be connected such and such. This I am being in public cancel.
Yes.
My lord, here we are able to contact the petitioner, my lord, in Jharkhand. The lady and two sons has come to Assam. The lady is in my lord, Dergaon. Both the sons has come here in the court.
But you have to identify the lady and then to proceed.
My lord, exactly, my lord.
Sons are measured.
So that is why she is not very well. That's why. So my lord, what I can do is, my lord will fix the date after a week.
It's okay, we have seen, so since he has come, and
He has
they are
come.
measured, they will not able to, but the benefit will go to her.
Her only, exactly. ma'am.
And whatever documents and everything that is necessary.
Exactly, ma'am.
They can signature, one go on.
Yes, madam.
And also obtain here her bank account and once it is ready, so that.
Exactly, madam. Aadhaar card, everything I will.
Everything will be repaired.
I will.
And also has to be authenticated by the concern office. So Mr. Dhar, tell us a date.
My lord.
We'll give you some more time, not
Yes,
only
my lord.
1 week. She need not be here.
Okay.
But since you could contact her now.
My lord.
Do the needful and tell us, being the MI customer.
My lord. My lord, then we'll fix the matter after 4 weeks. In the meantime, I will get everything, all the documents, everything, my lord.
Who will represent the Assam Police home, right?
Today, my lord will just today, my lord will, my friend is not there. D. Bora, he is supposed to, but because of some urgency, he left the court.
As Bora, who?
D. Bora, my lord. He is representing Assam Police in this case, my lord. But today, because of some.
It's okay, but thing is this.
My lord will just reflect the name of D. Nath. I will tell my friend.
Okay, let it be D. Bora only.
My lord.
But we'll do it some. Mr. Ardhar, London American Skill for the petitioner. Grant Government Advocate Assam for the respondent numbers 1, 3, and 4. Mr. Nayak will appear for finance. Pina Extended Council Finance. Phone number 2 and 7. And Standing Council AGI Assam for the rest for number 6. During the deliberation of the matter, Michael Skill Mr. Thor submitted that somehow you could contact the petitioner and that's yet come to Assam from Jharkhand with her two sons. Mr. Dhar is taking some time so as to take necessary steps.
And I will file an affidavit mail.
Release and payment of necessary for submission of necessary documents towards release and payment of pensionary benefit to the petitioner. Considering the same, matter will listed again on 22nd of September 2023. Prior to that, the Maharashtra will self-file an affidavit in this matter regarding the steps taken on behalf of the petitioner towards payment of pensionary benefits as well as admissible DCRCs, etc. payable to her on the death of her husband, Smith Andolana. 11 Assam Police Battalion.
Yes, madam. 11 Assam Police Battalion.
Constable. 11 Assam Police Battalion. To expire on 11 Assam Police Battalion. Jalgaon. (25/05/2020). Mr. Dhar, take the appropriate address of the petitioner because this time you couldn't contact her earlier.
My lord, I will do, my lord, and I will bring all the documents.
Yes.
Aadhaar card, PAN card, everything, my
Whatever
lord.
is it, because then obtain her signatures.
Signatures, everything, my lord. Everything. I will put everything on record, my lord.
So that we can direct Mr. Bora to run it.
My lord, including the bank account in her name.
But some identification will be required.
Yes, my lord. Aadhaar card, PAN card, my lord.
But petitioner, my lord, he was initially appointed, my lord, in the Mahatma Gandhi Kashi Vidyapit. Thereafter, my lord, there was an advertisement in the Assam University, my lord, where, my lord, all of them filed, my lord. Response 3 and 4 have also filed, my lord. We have also filed a reply, my lord. I have filed my reply.
What is the stand of the Assam University?
Petitioner has not furnished us the required documents, Your Lordship. Last case I visited. That is why it is not finalized with pension, Your Lordship. Otherwise, leave encashment, etc. paid to me.
My lord, they didn't ask for them, my lord. In 2019, after retired, they asked for this for the first time. And my lord, in fact, they also did not write to the, my lord, the Kashi Vidyapit also. They have said that they will pro rata basis, my lord, they will pay whatever is payable by on their part, my lord. But so Assam University is concerned, my lord, it's for the first time in 2019, my lord, after I retire, my lord, they write, my lord, that I should bring this and that.
I want to place 3 paragraphs from my.
Last paid run certificate from where?
From his
Previous.
department.
Previous. But then my state cases that I had submitted, my lord. In fact, my lord, my specific cases that it was submitted, my lord, when I joined, my lord. There is a page, my lord, 40, my lord. This is the last pay certificate, madam. Till 2019, they kept quiet. Suddenly in 2019, they say, my lord, I have to produce this. But then my case is that it was already produced, my lord. So 13/9/2011, this is the last certificate, my lord.
When did you join Assam University?
My lord, I joined, my lord, on, my lord, 2011, my lord, there's 15/9/11. 13/9 was given me the extraordinary leave with lien, my lord. 59 I joined. Then my lien was again extended up to 2013, my lord. Till there is a last day in my lord, Kasi Vidyapit, that because that retirement age there is 62. So my lord, I continued thereafter. In 2016, my lord, on 11/2016, my lord, I superannuated from the Assam University on attaining 65 years of age.
Yes, ma'am. Is there anything that you have received this annexure in?
As per my affidavit, also, we have not received any last pay certificate. It is our certificate. Received everything. And
Do one thing.
this transfer of past benefit for submission is also not submitted.
We ever inform the petitioner in that regard?
Inform you.
2019, my lord, for the first time, my lord. Thereafter, I've been making various correspondences. My lord. Page 54. In fact, my lord, initially they tried to, my lord, pass on the back, my lord, saying that it is the Kasi University who is responsible for payment. We have got nothing to do. It is for the first time in 2019, they tell me that I did not submit my last pay certificate, though, my lord, I, my lord, had submitted and informed them accordingly, my lord, that I had already submitted mine. My, my lord, representation thereafter, my lord. Paragraph 4, it's very clear, my lord. I have denied, my lord, this contention that I had not submitted my last pay certificate. My lord. But my lord, the Kasi University is saying that whatever is required, they're ready and willing to do, my lord. In their affidavit, they have, my lord, said, my lord, that this, if they take, my lord, it's the last employer who should take the initiative. And my lord, if the Assam University does that, my lord, they are ready to transfer the service if required, my lord, and my lord, if requested by my lord. So on their part, my lord, they are open to, my lord, any formalities to be completed with PS, my lord. The end of the university is very technical, my lord, that this paper and that paper has not been furnished. Though, my lord, I have denied, my lord, saying that, lord, the last pay certificate was submitted in time.
Mr. M. for counsel appearing the petition. Respondent Assam University 1 and 2. You are. Yeah. Petitioner was a lecturer in a regular course at Varanasi. In the Department of Law since 22/06/1994. The State University. Later, pursuant to an advertisement issued by the Assam University, post of professor, the petitioner applied from the same person, and on being selected was appointed
Page 31 now.
as professor in the law faculty, in the law, professor in law, campus of Anna University. Dated 25/08/2021. The petitioner accordingly joined his service at Assam University, Silchar, on 18/09/2011.
15 mil.
Is it 15?
15 mil. 15 mil.
Alien from say Mahatma Gandhi Kashi Vidyapith, Varanasi.
Page 33.
Later, the petitioner was appointed as dean Jasabandhu Sitaranjan School of Legal Studies under Assam University by an order dated 17/01/2014. Petitioner retired from service on 29/02/2016 from Assam University on attending the age of superannuation at 65 years. Submitting all the relevant documents and the prescribed forms, the signatures and others, etc. However, as of date, the respondent authorities, the Assam University, Silchar as well as Mahatma Gandhi Kashi Vidyapith, Varanasi, did not pay him any pensionable benefits. Hence the state petition. During the deliberation of the matters, it is placed before the court on behalf of the respondent Assam University that the petitioner did not submit the last pay drawn certificate issued from the Mahatma Gandhi Kashi Vidyapith, Varanasi before joining Assam University as professor. 15/07.
1509 mil.
15/09/2011. petitioner is required to deposit or submit last paid on certificate from Mahatma Gandhi Kasi Vidyapith Likhitor, such and such. From the affidavit of the authorities of Mahatma Gandhi Kasi Vidyapith Varanasi, response number 3 and 4. Where is that statement that he cooperate with you, Kasi Vidyapith?
My lord, yes, their statement, my lord. My lord,
Which paragraph, man?
six and seven may be relevant, my lord.
No, they will cooperate, they will give you a certificate and all.
They say ready to transfer the service, my lord. That is what they've said, my lord, because an extra 10 minutes I've already shown on this last pay certificate was there, my lord.
That's true, that's true.
That's why they've said, they will not transfer the past service, my lord, or the transfer the service of the petitioner, my lord, if required or directed. The records they can also again submit if necessary, my lord, because it will be part of the records.
Authorities have already actioned their affidavits. The respondent authorities in the Assam University Silchar seek all the relevant documents for payment of pension to the petitioner from Mahatma Gandhi Kasi Vidyapith Varanasi through their internal community. The petitioner is also allowed to submit all the relevant documents, including the last payment certificate from the Assam, Mahatma Gandhi Kasi Vidyapith Varanasi, before the authorities in the Assam University Silchar at the earliest, so that the pension proposal of the petitioner can be processed from the end of the Assam University Silchar. List on 22nd of September, enabling the respondent authorities in the Assam University Silchar as well as Mahatma Gandhi Kasi Vidyapith to apprise the court about the status of payment of pension to the petitioner.
Keep the blood rush.
The petitioner is seeking fixed monthly wages as casual worker, higher office memorandum dated 25th January 2012.
You have filed your affidavit.
Lordship, affidavit has been filed, Lordship. And here, Lordship, affidavit. Here. 122, Lordship. It may be mentioned here that the PNRD department has not submitted the name of the petitioner for consideration of minimum of the pay scale, Lordship.
So PNRD department has not yet submitted. So benefit cannot be extended. Yes, PNRD, Mr. Devnath, what is your stand?
Initially, the name of the petition was included. Just connect to the community related. After not included. Mention that at page 74, para 1.
Yes, Mr. Devnath, which page you like to see?
Page 74. Petitioner was initially included in the list of 127 communication made by the officer of commissioner. After it came, the name was not included. Yes. Second fact. The name of the petitioner, Madan Dubey, was not included in the government orders dated 2021, and it was not included by the and this only included the casual workers who were engaged in the pre-AFRBM. How actually this pre-AFRBM list came up, is explained thereafter. From the paragraph which begins with the word moreover. We don't skip page 79. And we've also annexed certain documents. Annexure IJK.
So according to you, he is not entitled for.
What will come up under
Yes.
Lordship, page 66, Lordship.
That will not do. Yes, yes.
Lordship, para 5, Lordship. I say that the appointing authority, the commissioner has already rejected the name of on irregular appointment post term. At present, the matter is pending before higher authority of the government, Lordship. Lordship, and para 3, Lordship, page 65.
Yes, case of the petitioner is pending before some other authority.
This was affidavit filed way back in 2022, man. And the affidavit that I actually have drawn my lord attention to was filed recently, man. That was filed. In the month of May. So they have the current update.
Get the information in the.
What we are saying is that initially the name was included, thereafter the name was not included, Madam. And then, Madam, we go to say that the reason as to why his name was on being that he actually was not engaged in the pre-FRBM period. We want to explain, Madam, there's a communication exchange between the finance and us, Madam. And how a list came to be prepared, Madam. A list was there. Came to be created, whereby a list of pre-FRB period employees were actually names were actually enlisted over. And concurrence was given to this list, Madam. This list was actually also.
So according to you, petitioner is not entitled for that benefit. Because after the FRBM.
Yes, he was actually engaged after the FRBM. It's mentioned at page. Rate petition.
50.
Yes, sir. 2905. Seal number 108.
One 108.
Yes, seal number 108.
55, page number. His name is not there.
See, in the first column, it's written Lakhimpur. Then in the next column, it's written WPC number 5223 2015.
Where you are reading?
Page 50 of the rate petition.
Lakhimpur.
Serial number 108. Next column has the word
Balaram
thereafter the rate petition, Madam. Then against this 108, Madam, Sri Balaram Gogoi's name is there, Madam. Get the date mentioned, Madam. 22/9/2005. FRBM Act, my lord, 2005 came into effect from 1/9/2005. And she actually comes to the category of the post FRBM.
Where is the decision?
That's a page 121.
Page 121.
Yes, Lordship. Para 4, Lordship. Para 4, Lordship, that as regards to the statement made in the writ petition, the deponent begs to state an honorable court in judgment dated 8 judgment and order dated 8/6/2017 passed in writ appeal number dismissed has directed that work charged master and similarly placed employees working with the state government for more than 10 years, but not against sanction post will be provided with minimum pay scale with effect from 1/8/2017. Lordship. So this was, and the Honorable Court has made an query on 15/5/2023, Lordship, regarding this, Lordship. After filing of this affidavit, Lordship, on 15/5/2023, Lordship. And after that, this recent affidavit has been filed by the Finance Department, Lordship, respondent number 3. That is on in June 2023, Lordship.
When the FRBM came,
FRBM came with effect from, Lordship, Lordship, the judgment in this writ appeal, Lordship, that has overruled this. There has taken a stand that 10 years continuous employee should not should be granted, Lordship.
only 10 years or something else is there along with 10 years.
10 years. Lordship, this stand was also taken by PNRD in affidavit filed in contempt case number 11, Lordship. 11/2018. That is at page 45, Lordship. Same stand has been taken.
So what was the outcome?
For 10 years.
Lordship, the PNRD may be directed to place the name of the petitioner in a time bound manner to consider the name of the petitioner, because
How they were able to forward it? Because you are not engaged prior to FRBM, you are engaged after that.
Lordship,
How will you able to be they will forward it?
Lordship, the 10 years criteria I complete, Lordship.
Is that the only criteria? Or your engagement should be prior to the FRBM?
Lordship, prior to it, I was engaged in 4/5/1994, Lordship.
4/5/1994, where for?
4/5/94, my father was appointed. Then due to his illness, I was appointed on 22/6/2005, Lordship. That is before our FRBM. They have also admitted, Lordship. I was appointed on 22/6/2005, Lordship.
Mr. Nayak, will that do? His same kind of serving in his father.
In terms of the court's order, Finance Department issues a notification. Permission was there in that. Prior to the
Lordship, Annexer 33 is the office memorandum.
Annexer F.
Annexer F, page 33 is the office memorandum. There is no mention of this criteria, post FRBM or pre-FRBM.
Mr. Devnath, please come to page number 24, is whether this kind of appointment will do.
Similarly seated Mahindra
The
Paisa.
president does not have the authority to appoint.
Lordship, this is the third round of litigation, Lordship.
Not actually engaged by following the provision of section 141 of the Assam Panchayat Act, as well as the provision of section 30 of the.
That has been overruled, Lordship. The judgment reflects something else, Lordship. That judgment is at judgment is page 42, Lordship. They cannot take the stem, Lordship. This stem, Lordship. This has already been settled by the judgment and order dated, Lordship. WBC 5223/2015, Lordship. By this honorable court, Lordship.
No, there is nothing on that.
And other similarly situated persons has already been granted the relief, Lordship.
See, please come to page number. $28. This is the date which has been shown in the list also. Nothing else. The documents you have annex A, B, C, meaningless. Ultimately, it is the D, page number 28, or a translated copy at 27. At this stage, will you able to change it? This is the date. That is why this is the date is given in here that has been shown by Mr. Devnath and Mr. Nayak at page 50. Same date.
This date is also mentioned at page 29. Type copy of the original version at page 50.
Also, page 23.
Those are issued by whom? There's a thing.
Secretary.
No, page 23.
Issued by the government secretary.
But it is the secretary in which you are working. President issued that one. Yes, not the secretary.
I think one of them, issued by the president himself, is mentioned as 22/9/2005. Page 25. What will be there will be secretary one, not the president. The secretary will be the best person to.
Yes. So outcome you know.
What's it?
Tell us.
What's it? This is also taken as appointment. If my appointment is taken as 22/9/2005. I complete the criteria of 10 years, Lordship.
But
And
when you have to be engaged prior to
if
FRBM.
Lordship, that criteria, that that the office memorandum does not
Challenge it.
speaks of office memorandum dated 25 January 2012, Lordship.
Challenge it.
Page 33, Lordship.
Challenge it. See, because after the judgment of the division bench here, they have issued 2 notifications.
Lordship, one notification is only there, Lordship, page 33, Lordship.
Have you challenged?
Lordship, that is on the basis on which my case relies, Lordship.
Will be paid only on the
Lordship,
basis of
here the criteria does not speaks about the post or pre-Abraham, Lordship. This is the office
I have already
memorandum.
those 2 notifications. I have seen earlier. That's why you're asking. Do you have those 2 notifications? After the division bench judgment, you have issued 2 notifications where the particular date is there. Only prior engagement has to be prior to FRBM. Right.
So working for last 10 years with effect from 1/8. That means 1/8/2007.
Right.
In this case is different from pre-FRBM, post-FRBM will not give him any benefit because lordship will see the judgment loss, defend the judgment itself. And paragraph 2 and 3. Where the person whose cases were considered by the division bench, that is the issue.
Which guilty?
2017 4 GLR 493. 2017 4 GLR 493. Paragraph 2 and 3.
Do not does not.
Page 22.
Paragraph number 22 submission. Last time, that is 1/8/2007. All of the good 1/8/2007, 10 years.
Enquiry কৰো।
Mr. Nayak, just pass it on. Which paragraph you are mentioning?
Paragraph 2 and 3 lordship. Paragraph 2 lordship will get the issue whether their services can be regularized or not. These are all employees engaged prior to 1993. Paragraph 3 lordship. In several engineering and work-related departments of the state, the master role of workers is maintained in addition to the employees working in the regular cadre, and such workers are known as master role workers. Likewise, there is another category of workers whose tenure of service with pay and allowances are charged to a particular ongoing work, and they are commonly known as workers employees. Apart from these two categories, several departments of a state also employ a large number of individual workers, including fixed pay and daily related workers. So these are the employees, lordship, whose cases were under consideration, lordship. And ultimately, direction also came for these two particular categories of persons on the lordship. In this case, lordship will say in panchayat lordship, there are two types of employees, lordship. One is engaged by the panchayat and one is by the state. State engages employees under panchayat under one section 140 law. And in this case, lordship will see at page 21 is not engaged by any department law. So post FRBM, pre-FRBM, irrespective of that issue, lordship is otherwise also not eligible in terms of this judgment law.
Lordship may come to page 20, para 22 of this judgment. In this case, lordship, this particular petitioner cannot be kept in a separate category, lordship, because other petitioners were similar situated petitioners were granted the relief, lordship.
Show us. When you was appointed or your colleague on the other side, when you appointed him?
Lordship, similarly situated persons, lordship, in WPC, lordship, 5223, lordship. All the other petitions, Jogesar Nath and others, lordship, only he was left out, lordship.
So
that is at page 50, lordship.
Tell us when the other persons were appointed and by whom?
Lordship, same panchayat and president, lordship.
Show us where from they are showing that. Show us their appointment orders.
So we have to, lordship, may call for the records of this WPC, lordship. WPC 5223, lordship, which was disposed of, lordship.
5223 of
2015, lordship. Disposed of on 31/5/2017.
Where you are reading?
Lordship.
Where you are reading?
Lordship, page 50, lordship. The order is at 42. But I was reading from this, lordship. Lordship, page 50 will show the exact who were along with these petitioners, lordship. There were 13 numbers of petitioners, lordship. And here 14 number of petitioners, lordship. Here it is clearly showed that more than 10 years, lordship. From 2022/9/2005, if his appointment is taken as 22/9/2005, lordship, he is That is by the department, not by us. That is department by the department. That is more than 10 years.
Now just tell us amongst this list of 14,
Yes, sir.
whose cases have been considered.
All the other cases has been considered. Only he has been left out.
Order 53. Please 53.
53, Lordship. 53 is the 53, Lordship. Serial number 3 is Manikanta Mili, Lordship. That is one of the petitioner of this case.
Order 59, please. Annex M to the please 59 to the file.
59, Lordship, contempt case they have considered. Lordship.
We'll have it the record.
Yes, 59, the order is at 63, Lordship. While endorsing the said, only his one petitioner is concerned.
Okay.
And
Based on 30th
yes,
of September, along with the records of WPC number 5223 of 2015. The dispose upon 31/05/2017.
What's the date may be 31st. Obligation.
May please, Your Lordship. Lordship, my senior MS Ambora is not well today. Kindly pass over the matter for the day.
Just a minute. Yes, who is appearing? Mr. Upamanu, what is the stage?
Place the proposal, Lordship, on 1st of August, Lordship.
Are you paying the provisional pension?
Lordship, that I have to take inspection because.
What is,
Lordship,
yes, sir.
And Lordship, they have not produced the service book in original because it has been stated in that Lordship, which I have received just now, that the service book of the petitioner is seized by the police under your PS case number 795 of 2015. So Lordship, they have given us an attested photocopy of the same. And to take instruction, it was placed on first.
My lord, my petitioner was treated in the year 2020. 3 years has gone, my lord.
Wendy College's provincial.
Commerce provincial.
1996, my lord. 96. Provincial.
My lord, the commerce stream, that's provincial.
How can we provincialize 1996? When did the provincialized act came into force? When did the provincialized act came into force? Yes, Mr. Government, when did the provincialized act come into force? When did the college of provincialized? Under which act? Would you have the book? Pick it from someone. Find out. Which year? Got it? Case number 490. Don't do any homework, right? Come to court and take a brief, then you do something. Which year?
Lordship, 2005.
What is the question 1996? Why you are saying provincialized in 1996?
Sorry, mother. I've misread the.
Because it is written in the letter, that's why you are saying 1996. So do you accept this letter?
My lord.
Do you accept this letter? Do you accept this letter? College. Say when the college was provincialized,
My lord.
you have forwarded the details, who joined when, against which post, the appointment orders, everything has to be there. Why do you need the service book? That will be there on the time of provincialization, when you have forwarded the names of the lecturers serving in your college at that point of time, while provincialization. Then that documents are there in the college.
My lord. While re-examining the service with the petitioner, just from now, apart from the provisional aspect, my lord, at the time when the service book of the petitioner was
See, basically, in those documents which you have forwarded at a time of provincialization, will have his appointment order,
my lord.
date of joining, the post against which he has joined.
My lord.
Those things are there. You are not verifying, your college people are not doing it. They have the record. Service book will only have his date of birth, when did he join, those entries will be there. But the entire record will be with the college.
Well, I'll seek time to produce all the records from the next month.
Can you get a service book?
The service book is.
You are only harping for service book.
Only the service book.
But those things are there in the college only, when he did his appointment order.
We have
his
submitted
date of
all the
joining.
necessary documents to the director for his provisional pension as per the earlier course order.
Since, my lord, since
21/6/2003, in the earlier course
Show
order.
us your appointment order. Knowledge. Where is it?
Annexure 3, my lord, is number 21. Type copy. Approval of lecture. Since my lord,
Just tell us when the commerce string was approved by the Directorate of Higher Education and the, under which university this is, Guwahati or Dibrugarh?
Dibrugarh University, my lord, in the year 1996, my lord.
What is the approval order of the commerce string?
My lord, from 1996, there was no pending departmental proceeding against the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Gomendo.
Yes, sir.
What else you need? His date of appointment is given. Approval has been given from 11th of, is it January or September? We don't know. It's January. 11th of January 1996. What else you need?
Yes, Lordship.
What else you need?
Lordship, actually, they have given on some, Lordship, they have given objection, Lordship, earlier also. Lordship, we have again asked them to resubmit the pension proposal, Lordship. They did not
See,
do so.
basically, this man will be entitled for pension when? While he was appointed on 9th of October 1996, was their pension policy was there any? There was no pension policy. So,
But Lordship, for provisional pension, Lordship, we have just been placed, the proposal was just placed on 1st of October, Lordship, 1st of August, Lordship.
to whom?
To the Director of Higher Education, Lordship. Previously, it was not placed, Lordship. It was placed, but there was some objection, Lordship.
Okay, on the next detail, let's see. On the next date fixed. The Director of Higher Education Assam shall apprise the court about the status of payment of provisional pension to the petitioner who retired from service. From 15th of October.
Met please, Your Lordship. Well, the Lordship wanted on the last occasion to come up with certain instructions. At the same time, wanted that we should bring on record the Director of Pension. That steps have been taken, my lord.
Well,
Yes. That is there. It was filed on,
yes, it is there in the.
yes. And on the last occasion, Lordship, notice was accepted on his behalf by the learned counsel, and he was asked to apprise this honorable court what is the status of the proposal already submitted for pension.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary.
There was also
Lordship, with regard to the finance pension proposal, Lordship, it was already forwarded to the Director of Pension. And in respect of the provisional pension, Lordship, I have not received any instruction yet. Lordship, may take it up next week with regard to the provisional pension.
When did you forward the proposal? Last year.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. We are appearing for the government. It was sent to you on 3rd of September 2022.
Check here, our name is not being shown, so.
Yes, you can understand.
Yes,
You
Your
obtain
Lordship.
instruction and tell us.
Yes, Your Lordship, yes.
Lordship,
Because it's more than a year now.
Yes, Your
Almost.
Lordship, yes, Your Lordship. Yes.
Lordship may also see the last order,
No, that
last
was-
but one order. Last but one order dated 13/6, 14/6. That day, so far relating to arrear of salary, they said that the proposal for supplementary budgetary allocation has already been sent on 7/10/2022. Last, but third para.
You have seen that.
Yes, so what about that? That should also, they said that in July it will be only supplementary budget allocation will be there only in July. Now it is August and almost. Therefore, that amount they should pay. And if they have not been able to finalize my pension as yet, the provisional pension should be paid.
Mr. Chaudhary, what about the payment of budgetary ones? Because that amount arrear salary.
Lordship, that also information, up to date
We are
information.
clarifying everything.
They should come up with a ultimate, well, up to date information at least in these matters. Time was granted and it has gone in
The
vain.
responding authorities and the BTC on the needs that fixed shall apprise the court about the status of payment of arrear salary payable to the petitioner as the PTC on earlier occasion placed before the court the proposal for supplementary budgetary allocation towards the payment of arrear salary. The petitioner was already sent on 07/10/2022. As such, the BTC authorities shall apprise the court as to when such arrear salary payable to the petitioner was made available to him. When it was made available to him. On the said date fixed, the BTC authority shall also apprise the court as to when it has paid. As to when, since when the petitioner has been paid the provisional pension to her. Further, the directorate of pension, it's directorate of pension or
yes. They say it has been sent to the director of pension.
shall apprise the court about the pension proposal. Status of pension proposal of the petitioner which is pending before it since 03/09/2022. Based on 13th of September. Mr. Chaudhary, if you have not done it.
Yes,
you
Lordship.
have sufficient time now.
What it may, regarding the IA,
Assisted by MS and legal counsel for the applicant. Also heard. Petitioner preferred, the applicant has a petition preferring petition number 1095 of 2022. Praying for pensionary benefits as well as the arrears salary payable to her. Inadvertently, say WPC number 1095/2022. The petitioner could not complete the Commissioner Secretary Government of Assam, the Pension and Public Grievances Department, as well as the Directorate of Pension Assam as party respondents. Hence, this application by the applicants as the petitioner for implementing the Commissioner Secretary, Pension and Public Affairs Department Assam, as well as the Director of Pension Assam. What the respondent numbers?
What time will be? And
Number 1095/2022. Because the land councils are appearing for the opposite parties as respondents have knowledge. Report is also of the view that the Pension and Public Grievances Department of Assam, as well as the Director of Pension Assam, are necessary parties for proper adjudication of the WPC number 1095/2022. For this interlocutory application, the applicants as a petitioner for the payment of such and such. Registry shall accordingly. Next, in view of the order passed to be the connected IAC 236/2026, such and such will be as per the respondent. Mr. Government Advocate Assam has entered appearance on behalf of the respondent.
his name is
Petitioner shall serve requisite extra copies to successors on behalf of the into responsibility of the.
Extra copies and the necessary correspondences so that I can have.
There is no correspondence. I have not done anything.
let them invariably come on that day with instructions. Lordship will incorporate that.
You have time.
Of life.
Yes, Mr. Rava, what happened? You said you'll not pay him. Why?
BTC has already recommended. Kindly come to page 23. Sorry, last paragraph. Whereas on perusal of the learned system, supervisor order dated so and so forth pass in GR case number. The third dated so and so forth and other connected documents, etc. based on the facts and circumstances mentioned above, the undersigned being the competent authority in respect of the incumbent, Sri Sunil Kumar Das, peon, has decided that the period of suspension may be treated as on duty. However, the subsistence allowances will be limited to the allowances he has already been drawn during the period of suspension. Accordingly, admissible pensionary benefits, etc., except leave encashment benefit, may be released to the said incumbent. And with the above directions, the departmental proceedings pending against Sri Sunil Kumar Das is hereby finally disposed of, except the issue of my lord subsistence allowance, my lord.
So if you have treated on him on duty, that means what? Minus the subsistence allowance will be entitled
The regular pay.
But if it would have been the order that only for the purpose of pension, that period should be considered on duty.
Yes, ma'am.
That is not the case here. The period in which the petitioner was under suspension should be treated on duty only for the purpose of payment of pension. That would have been a different. But here you have considered his suspension period as on duty, and if it is on as on duty, the remaining amount which you have not paid. Not it. Clarify, you see the file, don't see the order. You get the file and see what is the intention.
My lord.
Whether only for the purpose of pension or for others. Tell us on the next date, because already is there, Mr. Rao. You have to just clarify.
My lord.
When
2 weeks time may be given, my lord.
give us a date. Don't say 2 weeks, 3 weeks, give us a date. We'll see.
September, my lord.
7.
Yes, my lord.
Immediately after vacation. We'll have it on 8.
Yes, ma'am.
We'll have it on 8. Give us some. Mr. Yasser. This matter on 08 such and such.
Right.
This is your lordship. Here, your lordship, we have filed our affidavit today itself, your lordship. So in records, it doesn't come, your lordship. So kindly, matter may list on Friday. Copy. Already put in records of government.
You file your affidavit on behalf of whom?
SSA, your lordship. Respondent number 6 and 7.
No. It is submitted above by Hanswood, responsible for the Palestinian Council SSA. Showing affidavit is in file today. This bill for respondent number 6 and 7. Serving a copy of this in the. Affidavit is now. Registration is this. Release this matter will. 2 weeks on the date to be fixed by the registry along with the copy of the affidavit filed on behalf of the correspondent numbers 6 and 7. We have filed in Buddha cases or only in one case?
Only one case, your lordship. 2246. Earlier one is infectious, no? So just submit for it.
My lord, as per last order. Lordship, in this case, lordship, my learned colleague, Mr. N.J. Khatunier has prepared the affidavit, but some certain further clarification were required, so it could not be filed. You will be filing within a week, lordship. Lordship will fix the matter. Some instruction has received, but the instruction is not complete, so we have asked for further clarification also.
Can it be a date, my lord, in this case?
It will come to the.
Bless you.
Also, here, although we have filed our affidavit lawsuit, may allow some time.
Yeah, please, your lordship. Then this is petitioner is claiming for arrears lying.
Affidavit lawsuit, page number 9.
the post-regularization period 2017 to 2022 shall be initiated once the proposal of period of regularization of service of the petitioner is finalized, Lordship. So it is under process. I will have the updated instruction, Lordship. Present status.
Just tell us, he'll get the stipend or salary.
Lordship.
He will get the petitioner will get the stipend or salary because of the stipend in the teachers only.
He is a stipended teacher, Lordship.
He will get salary or stipend.
Post regularization, Lordship, 2017, he has been regularized, Lordship.
That is why I asked him. The proposal, that SIU proposal you have sent for what? What is that SIU proposal?
Yes. Let me have the instruction, Lordship, here. I will have the instruction. Some further clarification is required, Lordship.
Tell us, Mr. Sharma, when please come to Page number 5.
Page number 5 of lordship, petition.
85.
Page number 85 lordship.
Hmm.
Here the writ petition is of page number 70.
Only up to which page?
Writ petition is up to page number 70 lordship.
Something it's affidavit.
Something is missing lordship.
Your affidavit.
My affidavit in that page lordship.
There is no number. You have not given any number in that page. That's the difficulty.
Lordship. There is
Your page is without, your affidavit is without any page number.
it is
Not in continuation.
again not in continuation lordship otherwise.
Read annexer 15.
Dated 6/5/2021. Is letter from
Just read it and let us know in the next date.
lordship. Clarification in connection with area salary proposal of Srimati so and so the petitioner in contempt case number so and so. White letter number so and so. With reference to the subject matter, I have the honor to inform you that the hearing has been conducted on 4/5/2021 regarding two different proposals of area salary in respect of Srimati so and so petitioner in so and so. The DIS Bazali and BEO Bhawanipur were present in the hearing and submitted their statement in written. The outcome of the hearing has been detailed as follows as clarifications. The DIS Bazali in his written statement informed undersigned
Where
that
is the proposal now?
lordship.
Where is the proposal?
Lordship.
Proposal is pending where?
Lordship. See what the working so against Lordship fixed after 2 weeks lordship. I will obtain detailed instructions, concrete instructions lordship.
Please come to the last annexer, Roman 9.
Lordship. Office of the District Elementary
Just see the date.
4/5/2022.
So since then the matter is pending in the directorate. That is the reason you want the information.
Lordship.
When did you forward it? Because you have the SIU approval.
Lordship.
You're sitting over the matter.
Lordship will fix next week, lordship.
Give us a date. Give us a date. Matter pertaining to the payment of area, proposal pertaining to the area payment of area salary of the petitioner is pending before the Director of Elementary Education Assam since 4/5/2022 has been forwarded by the DEO Borpeta. Based on
30th lordship.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, I produce last order dated 24/7/2023. Whereby Lordship has directed the department concerned to place the area how much they entitled.
Yes.
But they have
The calculations has been done, my lord.
Lordship. Lordship, regard to the honorable court, this means this is the regard, my lord, by concerned department officer. Lordship, it is the regard, even no signature, nothing. How much it has been done, simply it is then done, this must due, this must done, this must easy, this is the way of order to entertain the order, this honorable court, my lord.
This is the copy, photocopy, my lord.
No, maybe
of part
photocopy,
of
that
this
is, we are
service.
not denying on that, but this order is placed before your lordship, this without signature of the concerned officer. And that too, authenticacy, you see, lordship, simply written to be drawn, this must, drawn, this must. But that is where before lordship, to know the real facts of this is how much we have done, which is they're not giving us. That is why lordship has particularly on last date to place this matter. At least, my lord, let them give him proper manner. If required, let the officer come and bring the books if it is so voluminous. Lordship, if your lordship satisfied, we are nowhere. But this should be, this is the not way to file one piece of paper without signature return officer.
The respondents of the Assam Kati and Village Industry Board.
Properly should be placed. In detail, Miller, at least should come.
Please, before we put the details. Drawn by the petitioner. Details of amount payable to the petitioner, as well as the details on the basis of crossing the efficiency part. Such affidavits will be filed on 8th of September. List on 11th of.
It may not be in 11th, I'll be in Gangtok. 13th or 14th, 15th.
The affidavits will be filed by 11th.
11th.
And we will have it on 14th.
14th. High level.
Lordship, here also Mr. N.J. Khatunier has prepared the affidavit, Lordship. Lordship will fix the matter after 1 week, Lordship. He will file.
I'm appealing for the private response.
Date me fix my. Yes, sir.
Yes.
My senior VK Singh is out of station, so fix the matter after a week, madam.
Okay. 13th of September.
My lord, 14 September. 14 or 15? 15, my lord.
15.
That's right.
May I please, as a lordship? Lord, then order of speaking is under challenge, my lord. We only 5%, my lord, has been deprived of from the benefit of the scheme, my lord. Notice had been issued on the last occasion, my lord, but no affidavit.
Lordship, I pray for some more time, Your Lordship. We have not received an instruction. Your Lordship.
Tell us when.
Some urgency is there, my lord.
Tell us.
Lordship.
Lord, the cabinet has recommended us along with the all the persons, my lord, who had been given the benefit, my lord. But only we have been the 5 numbers has been, my lord, treated to be a different class, my lord. The reason which had been cited is also not tenable, my lord. Once the cabinet had a decision, my lord, the executive has no power to override that cabinet, my lord. Now, but by virtue of the subsequent events, my lord, the executive decided to override the cabinet, my lord.
Okay. Get the records and verify. Then we test the relevant search. When, Ms. Musari, tell us.
Lordship, after 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
Notice in this case was issued on 22/02/2023. The respondents in the elementary education.
Secondary
education are yet to file their respective affidavits. Placed on 27th of September. In the meanwhile, the respondents, the shall be respective.
Lordship. Obliged, Your Lordship.
I pray your lordship matter pertains to payment of grade pay to the petitioner. It is under secondary education
Lordship, we
department.
have not received an instruction, Your Lordship.
Lordship, that is, whereas similarly situated, like the petitioners in some 4, 5 or 6 districts, they have already got it. Cabinet decision that is been gazetted, we have annexed. Everything is in the petition. And notice was issued on 1/3/2023.
Page 80, Your Lordship.
Annexure 14, page 80.
You belong to which category?
Lordship, these teachers were earlier pre-senior madrasa, now it is ME school.
After amalgamation?
Not after amalgamation. Initially, we were provisionalized on 1/1/2030. And after that, pursuant to page 185, 186. Now the name has been converted to MSK. We are no longer placing your madrasa. This is recently in 22. And Lordship will please to see that other district like Amingaon, that is Kamrup rural, they have already got it. The record we have in the description.
Finances here.
Lordship, page
Whether it has
150.
been extended to madrasas.
Lordship, as far as my instruction goes, I have asked them, Your Lordship, it has not been extended to the madrasas. That
And
is,
under what authority is the districts of, Kamrup Metro?
Lordship, that is why we have asked.
Page
for
150,
instruction, Your
Lordship.
Lordship. That we have not received, Your Lordship, those instructions.
Many district already got. Page 150, that is order by Kamrup district. Election 19. It is a case of parity, Lordship. Nothing to dispute. If that situation covers us, other district has already got it. Where also
Lordship,
is it?
they were given grade pay of 6,800, Your Lordship.
6,200 only. Nobody got 600.
But that was kept in abeyance, Your Lordship. Those instructions we have not received, Your Lordship. Why? It was kept in abeyance, Your Lordship.
Everything is on record. Once given. But initially at the time of provincial election 1 and 2013, 60 to 100. That is, but after 2017, this anomaly committee report.
Page 87, Your Lordship. Page 87.
Yes.
Lordship, here is an order where they were given grade pay of 6,800. But next page.
Next day it was kept in
89, page 89, Your Lordship, that has been kept in abeyance.
That is in 2020.
List on 29th of September.
Lordship, on
29th.
29.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
Till then they should have filed if they are designed to file, or otherwise. Deeply offense. Financial কোনোবা আছিল নে?
Yes, PWD. What PWD? Yes.
My lord, we have received a comment, my lord. In 1 week's time, I will file the affidavit, my lord.
Yes, after 2 weeks,
Fixed step will be given, man.
after 2 weeks.
This is regarding pension, man. Mal. My lord, by order dated, my lord, 16/6, my lord, Mr. Musahari, my lord, was directed to apprise this honorable court, my lord.
This is 43.
42 or 42. Regarding my lord,
Lordship, this is regarding B.Ed increment, your lordship, whether it's applicable or not, your lordship.
Some decisions are there or some government have taken some decision.
Lordship, government, the same decision is remains because there is a notification, your lordship, by which they were given B.Ed increment prior to teachers who were appointed to 2012, your lordship. Those were given B.Ed increment. So that had to be verified. And if it is that, but then your lordship, there is a gazette notification of the anomaly committee, your lordship. They have come to a decision where they have said that no increment will be given, your lordship. No further B.Ed increment will be given.
That is from the decision of the anomaly committee.
Lordship, I have the
Whether
notification.
it has been approved.
Lordship.
Because the anomaly committee is finding again has to be given our finance department has to issue notification.
Lordship. Notification is there, your lordship. Lordship, just a minute, your lordship. I just notification. Lordship, if I can pass it over, your lordship. Lordship 9.91 or like that.
But this is on which date? Just find out.
Lordship. This is on 2nd of July, your lordship. This is 2nd of July 2018.
2020.
Lordship, second, yeah, 02 007 2018. 2018, 2018, your lordship.
Hereafter, whether any notification has been issued, approval of the government is there. The thing is, has to be a finance department's notification.
Lordship. Okay, I'll take instructions on this, lordship.
Finance can say.
Lordship.
Mr. Chauhan.
Well,
These certificates are genuine.
yes, my lord.
But we have seen that all the certificates are from one particular college. And their styles are different. Same year.
I would say these are genuine, my lord. They may verify, my lord. My lord.
You do not know. Same year, same thing, styles are different. Only the college has to be of a similar nature. You only verify.
Yes. If my lord, it is their my lord prerogative, my lord, to verify, then agree.
Let us know.
Okay.
Notice in this case was received on 16/6/2020. Correspondence are yet to file. Sixth of October. File your affidavit.
Lordship.
My lord, will file affidavit within 2 weeks. Time. Yeah, my lord.
28/6/2020. September also. You are appearing for whom?
Respondent number 1, Newton of India.
You have not filed your affidavit.
Lordship,
You are appearing for one.
Yes, Lordship, formal copy.
By order dated 36/006/20. This was issued. Respondents. Respondent Punjab National Bank. Yet to file their affidavits. List on. Twenty-seventh. 27/9.
My lord, 51 item, there is a interim, my lord. Interim order number continued.
In item number 53, an interim order is operating against us. I appear for Bank of Baroda. Lordship, is a transfer matter. Lordship, today we have prepared a
53. You want to close.
is an interim status quo order. We have prepared a stay vacating application and a affidavit in opposition.
File it. File it. It is not before us.
Yes.
You have you filed it?
Lordship, today we have prepared it. It is on the process of, we have already vetted.
File it and let us know.
Lordship may record my name, my presence.
You are appearing for whom? The bank?
Bank.
Deeply. This, who is appearing for elementary? There is a stay order. I don't know.
My lord, item number 50, it may be listed on 30 August, my lord. So there is some urgency admission here. Or one that is disposed of, my lord.
Mention in the morning if there is some urgent matter is there. Okay, we'll have it on 30th, 30.
Lordship, item number 59, Lordship, which is non-payment of pension. After notice, Lordship, it has not been reached till there. And it may be taken up on Thursday, Lordship. Obliged.